Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm a little bit. Sorry that starting screen was a little long. May have started a discussion with the pretend cabin, and yeah, it was going for a little bit longer. Um, but yeah. Okay, so hi, Marie, my lovely. So yeah, we are going to be sneaking into Castle Ancilla. Baby, can you get me a drink?
Head for the pipe.
Sorry? And we may even move into Alabastra this stream.
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness? I have been waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well? I've been here for nearly a season. What would seem like ages to one such as you. I was the alchemist for House Ancilla. You may call me Connie. The Tuatha imprisoned many of the servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of them perished of starvation or disease, poor souls. I am all that is left. Goodbye.
I think she's going to be important to something, but...
Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell? Damn that man. I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alpha come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse. We'll need to get into the throne room. The only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in. Let's go.
Oh man, I'll fucking...
Yeah, no, you can talk. What's up?
I was just saying I really hope that Sammy is in... Sammy's in St. George's Road.
She is.
Nice. Missed another call. Fucking the last time I really spoke to him was that he wrote his own music for me. The backyard blitz and big old
Come on.
Do not expect mercy more.
What?
You got gold boots in that chest.
Yeah, they're part of a set.
Yeah, they're all part of the set, aren't they?
Hmm.
Come on, come on.
Wait, there's another thing I need over here. Let me get it.
Come on, come on.
Ah, that's what you were saying. Come on, come on. You impatient little fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
What?
On to Tigneri.
He can wait. There's a thing.
You do good work. That's it then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore, will he? Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up. Ready?
In a moment, there's shinies. It's a good thing I'm not a magic user. Because he just cast a cursey thing on me that's going to weaken my magic.
Let me see your treasures. When you open the tent. Oh, fucking better than anything else I can tell. Especially when I see fucking purple and white yellow. You saw me
Close.
in Borderlands 2. Constantly fucking legendaries, not getting them. I get excited just when I saw blue.
Yeah, well, they're not legendaries. They're, they're...
Plant legendaries,
Oh, no, the yellow one. They're parts of sets, and like, in honesty, unless I've got more than one part of that set, they're kind of useless to me, for the most part.
but they're still yellow. That kind of makes the legendary. That's what they're I've got 2 chests in a row from that too, fucking list.
I kill them. Like,
Say it right. I killed them.
they're bad things, that's why I'm killing them. No, I am a fucking hero. Yeah, to alpha.
Close.
Hey, there's something yellow. Oh, let me look at your treasure goal. I want to dig it with treasure. Because I felt like everything I collected wasn't good enough. Like everything I collected was all shit. I didn't find anything good.
We're close.
Maybe you'll get good stuff. I saw daggers or creeps. Oh, I think I had that. You got that from the archive. Why did you do that ballad? Oh, that's persuasion. That's pretty good. They've got like a. This game has a. Basically, your most basic TK semblance of fucking thingos.
Let us. Speed the cycle.
Whistling. Get on.
Oh, well, I'm...
Hello.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really, there are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity. Good luck to you.
Hey.
Yep. Oh, we've got time.
There is rarity limits in Baldur's Gate, but I think they're like green, blue, and gold. I don't
So I know I've got something to do at Sea-Watch. That's where we're headed. Yes.
his ass cheeks are pretty big.
I didn't even know why we're talking about it. Ew, side quest. Side quest! Oh, I hate fighting multiple of these guys. Well, I remember. %90 of the stuff that I pull out of things is useless. I don't make a big deal out of my inventory until I'm full, and then I check all my shit.
What if you pick up something that's going to be super helpful against bombs? I guess at this point it doesn't matter because you're too overpowered. But if I'm watching you play the game, then I want to see all the loot too. I want to see what you pick up. That's too quick. I don't know if you picked up Peacemaker. Yeah, that's fucking unique. What does Peacemaker do?
I don't know.
Look at it.
I will look at it when my inventory is full and I go through all my shit.
Greetings. Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was. Quite the ordeal indeed. Please, let me introduce
Sorry?
myself. I am Bern Elgar,
Yeah.
head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you.
Ooh.
Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea-Watch. But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of
This is my
substance,
castle
another
now.
soul deserving of such a prize? Surely not. Sea-Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. But without its staff, it is a lonely place, its halls empty of the voices that once filled it. As your newest and only advisor, I suggest that we begin renovations. It'll be costly, mind you, but well worth the investment.
Okay.
Wonderful,
I have
my
more
liege,
money than I
wonderful.
know what to do
You
with,
will
so-
not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once again ring with merriment. That is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return. I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental Fey alchemist.
who found a place in our master's heart as his gardener. Connie was unique, even among her own kind. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan.
Oh, well, I already
And I
know what
fear
Connie
she
is.
was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie. Farewell.
Wait.
Greetings.
That whole fucking inquest, what did you get? Did you get it for good or what?
Oh, I didn't finish the quest. I came here to collect a thing. And came across this quest, so...
They snake it fucking
Hello.
You found the dolls? Wonderful! Just wait until my sister gets her eyes on them. They'll wipe the sneer right off her ugly face. So tell me, was there any truth to the old legend that there's something special about them? The dolls? Too bad. Well, I'll take another look at them when I get a chance. Listen, you may be famous, but you deserve something. Please, take this gold and armor. Private Odekirk died yesterday, and, well, it's better not to waste good armor.
She gave me some dead guy's armor. He wasn't, he was just sitting there. Okay, now you can have a look through my stuff. Okay.
I want to see what that fucking. That started with P. I can't remember what it was called. Peacemaker.
Yeah.
That one gives you an extra. That's pretty good. Or anything that gives you an extra socket is good. Was it Sedan's Feyblades? That doesn't sound right. That's not the thing that I.
Yeah, that's my current Feyblades.
No, the other thing I looked at, I think it was a ring or something. It was a.
Yeah, I will be getting there.
Are you selling these or getting rid of them or dropping them?
I'm adding them to junk and then I'm going to destroy them.
Roll.
Yeah.
You're rich enough. No, don't kill them all. That's not what I saw ever, but that's interesting. What is it?
That's the stuff.
You're not a
Yeah.
You're not a magic carrot, are you?
Yeah, it's no good to me.
Oh, but that'd be good to fucking any.
Yeah,
That's heaps. That's like.
but I got that for the House of Sorrows thing.
Oh, that was a while ago.
No, you're thinking House of Ballads.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Wait, when was that purple thing I saw there? Wait, was that? Yeah, that's it. Wait, what? Sin, that was really good.
Yeah, but the green weapon that I just picked, that I just switched, is better. And it's flamey.
Yes.
It's 129. Let me see what I've got.
I don't. Why haven't that peacemaker looking thing?
I will get there. I'm in armor now, okay?
Oh, sorry. You don't have to fucking look at it. That's fine. Probably not as good as what you got in the first place. Curious of the consideration.
Okay, Rose. Oh. Okay, so I do have 2 pieces of this set. But I would also have to switch. I'd lose my hat benefits, but I'll just keep with.
What does your hat do for you?
It's part of a set.
Do you still get the additives even if you're not wearing the whole? Or
You get some of it.
but you get a bonus if you're wearing the full set? That's great done, I think.
Yeah, like for example,
Or just,
per
oh my god, go away.
like you see your basics. So if I wore these, for example, I'd get the 28 armor and the 5% critical hit damage.
But you wouldn't get the finesse or the poison or the death.
Yeah, but if I was wearing two pieces of the set, I'd get the +2 to finesse abilities. If I was wearing 3 pieces, plus 25 poison damage, etc.
Do you use postal? Because that's fucking crazy, 25% damage. That's a full quarter of extra damage. You say that's in full out 4 all the time.
But yeah, I'm rocking that at the moment.
15%. Oh, vampiric. That's a apple stolen cookie. That's vampiric.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
in order to wear those Magnans things, I would have to.
Peacemaker. I told you there's something called Peacemaker. Holy shit. 30% damage. What does that mean though? 30% damage against another person. Or 30% damage. Like, health?
Yeah, I'm just looking into example what I've got.
That doesn't make any sense. 2.5% health regen as a standard. That's fucking totally worth it. If you're healing, especially during a boss battle.
Okay. Bugbear stuff.
Do you get the gold for it?
I get a percentage of the gold back. I would make a considerate amount more if I went to a trader and did it, but I can't be asked. I've got 4 million gold. I have more gold than I know what to do with. I have no need to do.
It feels like a waste though. Like, you're not just selling like things, you're selling like really good items that anyone could use earlier in the thing. I know you're not using them now because you've got better stuff, but it just it feels really fun. Like you get a plus 3 bastard sword with fucking colonization. Kill anyone who fucking touches. But you just so happen to have a plus 4 bastard sword for polarization. And getting rid of it feels wrong.
I understand that you may be busy, but I would truly enjoy seeing the sun again. Is it still the color of sky blossom? Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us, the servants and advisors, when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me. Farewell.
It's fine. I've already been here and killed everything, so it's just running, grabbing the key, and running back, opening the door. How far away is food? I asked you to start like 2 hours ago. Like, I've been. Yeah, but I've also been playing I'm hungry for 2 hours. I'm running the wrong way.
I see you have the key to the dungeon. Why not farewell? I see you have the key to the dungeon. Goodbye. You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea Watch. That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous. Goodbye.
Okay, let's go. Back to Sea Watch.
My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch. Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but everything is possible with patience. Our next best course of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Aryan Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began.
Okay, and where can I find him?
Always want to fight for justice, Aryan joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our homeland. They say he's a sergeant now. It's well deserved. Farewell.
Greetings, mortal. May you find warmth and sustenance this day. May I help? Farewell.
What happened to the one you were using to for smoke just before?
If you need anything, just say the word. Command would want me to do all I can for
Because
you.
you stole it from me, and you just lost my lighter.
Sea-Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin? If you're serious about this, then I would leap at the chance to be involved. But I cannot just abandon my post, not with my men depending on me. If you can find a replacement for me, then perhaps I can come with you. Perhaps... There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south of here. I have watched him for some time, and he would make a fine officer. Not far. He is often standing guard outside the small encampment south of here, near the gates to Castle Gastier. Farewell.
How did I not see this side quest before?
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Caelid coast? Don't you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernobog. The scars don't give me away? Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me. As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernobog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy. But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade. Ha! You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Chernabog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Chernabog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge. Goodbye.
What is it?
Magnus! And they definitely need to die today.
Take a rest. Hey, what are you doing out here? Caelid Coast isn't a good place for a stroll, not at all. Do I know you? You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together. I can't remember everything that happened. Can you? And you are talking to me? The Sergeant is a legend. Not just anyone can fill those boots, friend. I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me, the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine.
Sorry?
If it is the wish of Sergeant O'Dye, then I will relieve him of command.
A little bit,
I
yeah.
appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference. Don't go too far.
But you don't know where the light has gone?
What is it? So you have spoken to Cornall? Then it's done. Good. Cornall is a fine soldier. One of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart. Under his command, these men here will be fine. Relief will be here soon, and with it a fresh group of officers from Melsenshire. Come, it is time to head to Sea-Watch. Goodbye.
Like it changes every single time that I come in, and it's awesome.
Let me be the first to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odai out and about. What a fine Alfar. There are few finer. Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements? Progress is being made all over the castle. Only one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Corleane, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger. Goodbye.
Okay, I'll find him.
Welcome to the war.
Lyria is smiling upon us now.
Hey there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there. Call me Astor. Astor Colliane. General merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Melsenshire. This place is a morgue. Is this a jest? Sea Watch, that old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea. Let me consider your offer. At Sea Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch. Fine. I will do it. But first, you must get something for me. Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire. A dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I. Later, then.
Yeah, what is it? Wait. I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately? Guess I'm supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I? Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it, broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage. That dagger's mine. Really? You think so? I never thought about that. I'm walking around Chloricon with a target on my chest. We all are after Melson Shear, but the dagger makes it worse. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not worth the trouble. I'm so close to living through this war that the last thing I need is to die over a souvenir. Here, it's yours.
Thank you.
I thought the siege would never end.
Pale warrior.
Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief. I'd say stick to the slaying, though. I'll go back to Sea-Watch with you. But if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass. Goodbye.
Oh. These weren't here last time.
Greetings.
Ooh, so many trainers in here.
Greater Niskaru.
Well, Warsworn, good to meet you. Have you come for scout training? Goodbye.
Have you seen Adrian Tyr around? Haven't spoken to him since the battle.
Ah, your hands are strong. Are you a student of the blade? Happy hunting.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you? Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir. You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. They hold you in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat.
So you just want me to beat them up? I can do that.
Excellent. Your first challenger is Enion Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aide. This should prove interesting. Go with Lyria.
Too easy.
That last fight with Enion was interesting. He fared better than I thought, though I was unsurprised when
Really? I beat the absolute crap
Prepared
out
for
of
your
him.
next challenge? Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The smith spends all day pounding steel. Do not let him pound you too. Go with Lyria.
I am the one who does the pounding.
You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope you can still hold a hammer tomorrow. Sir Phaedra Will is next. Are you prepared? Sir Phaedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any room and she'll make the ring into your grave. Go with Lyria. You handled Sephaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr. Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times when his company to a man has fallen. The soldier refuses to give up. He is fearless and enduring. It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Good luck. Go with Lyria. Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done. Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alfar army, and a peerless fighter. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Do not underestimate her. Go with Lyria. One by one, the greatest of the Alfar have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen. Now it is my turn. I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alfar. I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand. Let us see what you are truly made of, champion. Go with Lyria. You are worthy of honor, warrior. I have never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion Zerastes. But you deserve it more than I. The Alfar honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming.
No, Stevie.
Go with Lyria.
You have to go. Bye-bye. Stevie, I'm trying to eat my dinner. Baby, can you grab Stevie? She's been annoying.
My liege, it is done. The last of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn. Might I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all. The castle is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege, and as always, your humble staff is at your service. Farewell.
Every day my healing gift grows stronger. It's as though being home again has unlocked a door. Goodbye.
What is it?
No, I'll likely get those on the way, but I need this key.
This old keep will need some sprucing up, but at least Racinon's brutes will no longer die. This old keep will need some sprucing up, but at least Racinon's brutes will no longer decorate the halls. I knew a Droon Ancilla years ago, but that was another life, and I was another person. My quest here is what matters. It has consumed me. Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here? Wait, this could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastir domain just as I'm about to win it back? Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate. But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship. Goodbye.
Another mortal.
Slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilared. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid Coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, A new age begins. Farewell.
With you here, we can't lose.
Hey, die now. Hey Lee, if I've pronounced that wrong, I apologize. And correct me. It's Leah. Okay. My apologies, Leah. Leagh. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're kicking butt. And I'm almost at the point where I can kind of see the end of the main storyline of this. Oh, did you get a new Discord as well, Marie? Do I have a... Did I do that thing? Yeah. It should be... If that doesn't work, let me know, because I may need to update the thing, but... One of my teachers in high school had their name spelled the same way, Charles. They were also a woman.
What do you mean, also a woman? You saying I'm a woman?
No.
Halt! Parla, if you would be so kind as to have a word with us. I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us.
Hmm?
We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra. Loath as we are to get our hands dirty in this scuffle, perhaps we can offer a more indirect assistance. Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We eagerly anticipate
Okay,
success.
I can do that. And you were supposed to be a boss.
There's no way that's all it was.
That's all it was.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for. Pride? Their betrayal was inevitable. But soon you faced the House of Vengeance, and their loyalty to Tianok is absolute. Pure. Instinct. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So, welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
Hmm? He's Jim Cummings.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost. Our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride in our ineffable wisdom renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender. Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object. Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
To Alabastra! Wait, no. You tried, Alan.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluracan, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
Let me do those things. Because that way I can scoff down a little bit more of my food.
No, I don't. Why are there just 4 fucking snorks right there? Come on!
Do you not have any clips yet, Leah? Yeah, because usually the shout-outs are play a clip. Okay, fair enough. You'll definitely get some clips when it comes to Raid Train, so just kind of need them so I can make this highlight video.
Once the House of Pride gives their word, they'll never break it. At least, not what it looks like we're winning. Our real problem is that we can't march the army through Alabastra. Not in formation, at least. This will call for smaller groups. Alabastra is a maze of valleys. Gadflow's remaining faithful would spot an army moving together, and the valleys would be the death of us. But where an army would fail, the 5 of us can triumph. If we split up, we can travel faster and catch them unaware. We will at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire.
That's fine, Leah. That's completely fine. Okay, so we're okay.
Alabastra.
Hope you've got better luck this time.
Side quests! And shinies. Side quests and shinies. Side quests and shinies. Hello.
Praise
Leah,
Lyria.
thank you for the
Thought
follow.
you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company? We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand? Our commander and his Ariad rushed ahead to Shadow Pass, and the enemy moved in to divide us. Most of us left behind are dead, and the wounded might as well be. Each Tuatha attack is bigger, more brutal than the last. We need fresh sword arms, lots of them. Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of. They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bulgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear. Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. Goodbye.
Die! Die, 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 Tuatha scum!
That should give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this camp as sacrilege.
What?
Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage
Why are you laughing?
are true. That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass. If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves. Goodbye.
Are you trying to say that it's my fault that the iPad won't turn on?
The reason I was laughing was because did you see how specific that armor was?
Well, typically armor is made to fit. Well, when they were measuring and stuff and crafting the armor for her, you'll probably find they took her boobs into consideration. Seriously, why are we going into like the intricacies of the boobs on that woman's armor?
It's just crazy that the armor looked like that in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no way. If I was going to be specific, have you ever seen a fucking suit of armor that looks like that?
My other half is, yeah, he was wowed essentially by the fact that an NPC before her, like her armor was like perfectly sculpted when it came to her boobage.
I'm not saying that shouldn't be done. I'm just saying it was fucking crazy it was done. But think of the guy that had to make that armor. He'd be very hands-on.
Let's just lump it in the my fiance is weird category and go from there. Have you fed them? That's why they're meowing. Okay.
Go. Get out of here. It's a trap.
It's a trap, is it, Jim Cummings? Maybe it's dead.
My gods, the hero of Mel Senshir. I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself. If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion. Do you happen to have one on you? That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown. Move fast. I'm proof of what happens to those traveling alone. Goodbye.
Shinies, all the shinies and things.
Hello.
Pretty sure I just rubbed his pack in front of him.
Hello.
Baby, did you do the thing that I asked you to do? That roll me a smoke or bring me the stuff so I can do it myself?
Thanks for all your help. Goodbye.
Okay.
Colm is back? Great news! A healer will patch our wounds.
Like
but
it
we'll
was
need our
specifically
weaponsmith
this
too.
woman's boobs.
I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again.
Yeah, the armor. It's just.
Anella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army. She talked a lot about the Whispering Cave, so that's a good place to start. Goodbye.
You're a sad, strange little man. And you have my pity.
Bleed for me, mortal.
Well, it is a very old one.
I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing.
I just saved you, bitch.
Very funny. What are you even doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she? Go back and tell her I'm not leaving without the Breath of Arbor. It's a staff crafted by the brilliant Dokkalfar mage, Arbor. According to his writings, he imbued it with great summoning powers in Prismeer. Come, I'll show you. Thank you, I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one such as me who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
Oh well, if I believe correctly, Fred and George are on their own are on the same thing. Sorry, am I going too slow for you? I was getting a shiny.
Now that I've got the staff, I want to stay as far away from Whispering Caves as possible. Goodbye.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
You found the weaponsmith? Alive? I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well timed. The Tuatha are on the move. Goodbye.
Good work out there today. I'm still giddy. The hero of Mels. Goodbye. Good work out there today. Keep your eyes peeled. Good to see you.
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shadow Pass are faring as well. You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but they've abandoned us. We'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you up to the task? We couldn't afford their fee anymore, simple as that. They meant to desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. They made camp up on the overlook. You will have to deal with their leader, Gorham Kane. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright, there is a shiny here that I'll grab while I'm here.
Let us rest,
Shiny things, shiny things.
Uh-huh. Hello. I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did. Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you. Listen here. I fight hard for my living. If folks don't compensate me justly, I make for elsewhere. If Moondown wants our help, they either pay or help us get through this pass. I've got a feeling how far up ahead have work and coin to spare. If you clear out the two other watchtowers between here and Shadow Pass, we can give Captain Camwin a bit more of our time. What do you say? That's a surprise. I'd have taken half that. Off to Moondown we go then. Goodbye.
Yeah? Yeah?
Damn, Alpha. They shouldn't expect us to fight for them if they can't pay. Hello.
It's fine. I paid.
Thank you for restoring Camp Moondown and helping us repel the Tuatha. There is one last challenge ahead. I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need, but the Siegebreaker can. Speak to them, inspire them to greatness, and we just might survive. Goodbye.
Okay, let's make a speech.
What? Cannot thank you enough. Be safe in your travels and remember,
Feyblades of
you will
Slaughter.
always have friends at Camp Moondown. We are much obliged. What?
Because normally that's programmed to accept both the number and the typed number. So that's weird. If I remember, I'll fix it up after stream though. Oh, it's gonna bother me that none of that matches, but... Die now, die! Okay. And there we go.
You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh? Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Approaches me.
Hee hee hee. He's so shocked, he's literally speechless. Actually, yeah, that one's just gonna be the fastest one, just do the travel thing. Yeah.
Good day.
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tirnoch. I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tirnoch. No, but her power was the key. In fact, I bet she'll be glad to kill you again. And this time there's no Well of Souls to capture your essence. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. You've got to stop him before it's too late.
Hello, Elf Mummy.
Ventrinio insists on coming with me. Just as well. Someone should keep an eye on him. No telling where his true loyalties lie, or what he might do. I'll see you in Alabastra.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essences twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Gadflow's malice.
Hello there, side quest.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements? The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men. All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire. Who says I am? Who says you are? This is Shadow Pass, youngling. Maybe we're all dead but don't know it yet. But I swear, whether I am dead or not, my spear will taste the blood of those arrogant bastards high on the rock. I will make them pay the butcher's bill for what they've done. It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines. Until later, then. has begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance. Until later, then.
Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades. Keep going. I'll meet you at Vengeance. Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye? Keep going. I'll meet you at Vengeance.
Die. Yeah.
Hail, friend.
With horror's screams and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust.
Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. We shall give it to them. I'll be here. The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are led by the Witch Knight Decidin. I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission, but we've come too far to turn back now. We need only kill Decidin, and Shadow Pass will be rid of the Tuatha. Until later, then. Be vigilant. We are deep in the... Until later, then.
Like, suicide mission for you, maybe, but...
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom. Will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night and see an endless, wintry sight.
Get on!
That's the last of them. We've paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours. I'll make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this will help you out. Until later, then.
And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the Amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Gadflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismere, whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature. The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful crystal. It was a gift from her, ere we knew our doom was at hand.
Yeah.
The anger festers in the heart, and perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you see, mortal, don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new?
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do. Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation. When he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. he sent Gask. First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day, that is all Gask needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching. Ashmore and Eventide stand astride the pass, the corridor leading from Bale to the wider world. When we refused to stand aside for him, he ripped his way through. Wonderful! Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Kansamir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you. Victory will be yours.
Okay. Okay, but before we do that, I'm going to do the thing where I take my 10-minute break. So enjoy the clips, and I'll catch you guys shortly. Try and stab me! What is farting? Oh, it's the chickens. They're making fart noises when they lay an egg.
Trouble with the truck. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
That is exactly how I feel about the pelican.
Get me to the car. Someone carry me to the car, please. I can't even walk. I'm just so distressed. What are you guessing? Oh, I don't know. I know you wanted me to have a good time, but it was the worst time I've ever had in my whole entire life.
Why? What was wrong with it?
Well, at first it was really fun. There was lots of sexy boys, and they kept giving me these margaritas and stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I had a good time for the first half of the week. But then I found out they were virgin margaritas. And I don't know why someone would do that to me.
Do you want to drive to Pillbox? I'll make me own way there.
Agreed. Oh, that was actually someone's pet. I'm just gonna chase JC. Okay, that did not work out. I was like, I'm gonna chase JC and act suspicious. But no, I knew I was chasing it.
Yeah, never mind. My mate was all rotten now.
Did you not take antivirals?
Fuck you, Sandy.
It took you long
I was
enough.
waiting for him to clock on.
It took you long enough for that to clear. Can I beat Betty with a rolling pin?
Poor Janet and Rod. You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.
Okay, bad idea. We're gonna give us the toilet paper.
Few babies as well, actually, down there.
Wait, do you think the babies taste good?
What?
It can't get me if I'm in mud, can it? Oh no, it can! It can! It can! Die! What the fuck are you? No! What the fuck was that?
La. You want it?
I can put it on a stick.
We have demon-looking ones. Run! Oh, wow.
They have pointy legs.
Okay, I live in the lake now.
Thanks.
I jumped in.
But they're invisible. Okay, who's that walking towards me with the white top on?
It's me.
Can you come and stand on this side of me? Can you see that? The thermometer up floating above your head?
Yeah, Amy got kicked.
What the hell?
Why? Why?
Daniel?
Murder Kitty!
Oh shit. Daniel! Do not move.
It killed her! She was my friend!
Calm down, okay? Listen.
Leave me alone!
Murder Kitty!
To Bonaparte. Could you ever?
Oh, Jean.
Okay, I totally just saw you try to fondle his man bits. I definitely just saw you try to fondle his man bits. Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Did you enjoy touching things? Do you want to touch me?
You're right.
Say, Panda, have you ever been to the Bahamas?
No, what's a Bahama?
It's a tropical island.
Is it pineapples?
I'm sure there's plenty of pineapples in the Bahamas.
Okay. No.
Because
I've been from Australia to here.
Because Rob and I know how stressed you've been lately, so we've paid for you to go on a trip to the Bahamas.
I don't want to go to the Bahamas. I don't know where that is. I don't want to go somewhere I don't know where that is.
Hey, look, hello fellow dears. Hello dear. Be my friend. Be my friend. Look. Okay, don't be my friend. Dance for me, sexy android man. Dance for me. I'm gonna pick up all the things. Give me all the beer and pretzels.
Was not. Het is commandant.
Are you okay there, sir? Sir, are you okay? You look like you're having fun bouncing on your friend's head.
My Firefox seems to have broken. Great. Oh, there we go. I think someone's still tapping out. Oh, that's the dead fish. Oh. Revenge is a dish best served with beans.
There once was a bard from Houghton who was venturing towards a mountain. On his way through the pass, he slipped on his ass, and his head shot blood like a fountain.
Best limerick ever.
You are so dead.
Some bitch in power armor is punching me.
I was chasing the criminals for too long, and no one had my back. I got shot at. I got beat up. I got thrown off a building. I got caught on fire. It all hurts. But my heart hurts the most.
Well, all of the scans that I got ordered are coming back.
Stab him, bitch! Stab him! Good girl. It's disturbing. It still moves.
What still moves? What still moves?
The squirrel. It's got no skin yet. It's still twitching.
Oh, well, you
I
just
love
ripped its skin off.
My best guess is this is strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Or if I'm really unlucky, this is peach or bath. Please don't be a bad one. It's a bad one. Oh. I can't tell what that was, but that was a bad one. Ugh. Yeah, don't mind me. Gamelat, just gonna drop a... Can you move for fuck's sake? I can't get the thing down because you're being an asswipe and won't fucking move. Oh no, not with the hands, no hands, no hands, no! Why does this happen in every single game?
Nice, Sandy. Nice.
What just happened?
Fuck off with your smashy thing. Whack, whack, wacky, whack, roll. No, no! Stab it in the butt! A true samurai needs no clothes. Gin sake after too much sake. I can run around in a loincloth.
Get myself the extra height with the fucking balloons, and then I just blast. I have the splurty spoof.
Oh, Spidey spoof.
Well, technically? No, it doesn't really count as splurty spoof, does it? Holy, was here one tap?
Yep. If I believe correctly, what can I do with head?
You can use it to scare people.
Whoops.
Jump in the lake! Jump in the lake!
Okay, I'm back.
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come again to the Fae. But instead of by Lord Own, it was Gadflow the King without a winter. O gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, they'll eat the flesh of the dead, and tear the limbs off, and the head. They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals wilt. Continue, stranger, in our home, where demons tread and evils roam. For you are now a part of woe, Blight, dusk, ruin, and living foe.
Okay, okay, okay.
I wish to taste.
Okay.
Welcome back. You're back. I was keeping an eye on you from a safe distance to see if you would keep your promise. I am amazed. I dared not speak of it, but there are prophecies of a mortal who would herald our kind's passing, while the defeat of Gask will count as a victory against the madness of Gadflow. I wonder if it is a harbinger of darker nights ahead. Prophecies aside, you have done as I asked, and we, the clan of Ashmore, recognize you. Farewell.
So many dead to Arthur. Stuff and things, stuff and things. Yeah. Oh, that was squishy.
Agarth will not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. A scout on the ridge above saw the Tuatha mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Careful. This is worse than I had feared.
There you are. Good to see you here. Ready? I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio.
I passed him on the way.
All, I knew we couldn't trust her. I sent Ventrinio to keep an eye on her. He was sending me messages until recently. But there were fewer and fewer as we've gotten closer to Baal. We need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. And we'll have to do it without them. He's the closest thing Vengeance has to a leader anymore. A face so consumed with hatred that he's little more than a beast. If you're going to get into Baal, the Cur has to die. No. Whatever Gadflow is doing in there, it's growing with every wasted minute. Even if Aelin didn't betray us, we don't have time to wait. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was,
If anyone can stop this, it's you. When you kill Kerr, go into Bale and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, we'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go. Stay on guard.
I don't want to fight a troll right now.
Looks like this is it.
Or it would be it if we didn't keep getting attacked by trolls.
Onwards! We're nearly there.
Yeah.
Let us see the cycle.
Looks like this is it.
Like, I knew I didn't get all of them, but...
Looks like this. Looks like this is it.
You keep saying that, but it's not it. Okay, now it's it. Oh, god damn it, Niskaru. Why are all the Tuatha dead? Elf Mummy!
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle.
Did you kill him?
He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tiernok, and with harnessing Tiernok's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission. I wasn't sure I could trust you. You're not the same person you used to be. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind you. This is no time to dawdle. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies, but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised
Fighting at
as
your
the sniveling
side,
jester
just like the old
imitated
days,
the king.
before you died.
Not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tiernok.
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled. The ancient beast
Since the
must stay
Alabaster
sealed
Wall was
away
young,
at any
the
cost.
beautiful bone-white
The
forest
world
was
must
a
never
place
realize
of
the
peace and
terrible
meditation.
power Tiernok offers.
No piercing bird song nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tiernok's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tiernok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabaster, find Tiernok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinio to get in, under the guise of being his...
How am I supposed to fight stuff when I can't see?
This is no time to dawdle. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale boughs, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tiernok's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
If you couldn't stop Tiernok, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weaver said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right. When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded, and I saw how useful you could be.
But Gadflow was not content to rule the Court of Winter. Mortals would bow before him as well. And so he made war on your people and drove them from the Eastern lands.
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colours of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost. When stars aligned, the Aurora Borealis danced for the Queen herself. But now the Tuatha have crushed the gardens and planted only corpses. The fruit of their tortured garden is only blood red.
When I saw you could change fate, I knew you were our only choice. So I helped you continue your mission to stop Tianok, even if you had forgotten it. But over time, I realized you weren't the same woman you were when you died. You were more. You were better than the heartless commander I had known. Last time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you. This must have been a lot for you to take in at once. But I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you. Oh, she's a creature with incredible power. A dragon. But she is no simple lizard in some child's tale. She has a power rivaled only by the gods. Thousands of years ago, the ancient Alpha sealed her in the Amethyst between this world and the world of magic. And there she went mad. As her prison weakened over time, she was able to tempt Gadflow into helping her gain enough power to break free. And if she escapes fully, it will mean the end of all mortal life. Tiernok's revenge for tens of thousands of years of imprisonment. That's why people like you and I have dedicated our lives to keeping Tiernok's secret from the world. We were supposed to keep Tiernok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tiernok away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be resurrected, but knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone who knows the truth of Tiernok will be dead, and Tiernok will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the truth about Tiernok. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same. What are you, a moonstruck whelp? If you're going to waste time staring longingly at me, I'll gladly save us both the trouble and pry your eyes out now. To save our world, Gadflow has to die and Tiernok has to be sealed away. You're the only one who can do it, and you'll probably need to be able to see. Now get in there, and try not to get yourself killed again. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Court of Winter, here we go. Whew.
You don't understand, do you? The power of...
This is no time to dawdle. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Tiernok, lend me your... Power! Crumble, child of dust!
I don't know what this shit is, gang, but stop it.
An illusion. Something's not right. Where's Gadflow hidden himself? If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. Definitely, the war's not over yet. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tiernok, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. This way. Tiernok is held captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
Game.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
I can feel Tiernok's eyes upon us.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it
I
is
have been
not
imprisoned
enough
here
to think
since
of her as
before
a
your
god.
kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
We cannot let Gadflow free Ternok.
It's okay, Elf Mummy. We're not going to.
Gadflow's prayers weakened this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better use for you. And you were so eager to play your role.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Ternok inside the Amethyst. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Ternok is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Ternok secret? There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflow tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur. Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Ternok's emergence would bring. That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Ternok from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back. This way.
I liked you. But
there's no turning back now.
Come, Fate Weaver, bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
It's time to choose your fate. Amethyst lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Ternok. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Bye, Mummy.
Ah, yes. Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnach, the destruction of the Alfar, and the dawn of the endless winter. Yes, he comes. Tirnach the powerful. Tirnach the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnach. Qualla sera Tirnach.
Oh, she's big.
Tirnach? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Did I...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
Hi, Charlie.
10,000 years in this prison, and soon I shall be free. Little Big Weaver, you shall free me from my prison.
Smack, 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 smack!
Yes! Struggle, fight, and die just as you did before.
Oh, come on, I can't see anything!
Soon your world's fate will be my feast.
I don't know why the game keeps doing that. My eyes need a break. Like, I don't know how this type of glitch is acceptable. Like that apparently fixes things.
There's no turning back now. This is a time for action, not work. Let's go.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
Because it's doing it through the final boss battle. Like, it's not on.
Come closer. Give yourself to me. Years in this prison, and soon I shall be free.
if I, like... Like, how is this acceptable?
All that you know shall crumble and fall before me. You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die? Everything you are and could have been is mine. Impossible! Impossible!
My eyes hurt.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted
Thank you,
upon
Charlie.
that either one of us still
Just, yeah,
draws
the
breath.
game had a
Trust
glitch thing where
you
it's
will
been
not
like
make of me a liar.
doing some weird
Were
flickering thing,
stories of
and
what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur.
like it's not
I would be
acceptable.
asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
that took what? I don't know how many freaking hours. Ooh. Can I skip this? I can.
Well, well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain? I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her. There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us. Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You've earned it.
If this is just going to do this for the rest of it, I've beaten the main game. I don't need to see any more of this. Ouchies.
Good morning, ma'am.
I was going to do the Dead Cal DLC, but if it's the game is this broken, then no. Yeah, no, that is really hurting my eyes. Um, Like, I was gonna continue on with mini epilogue and then do the Dead Cal DLC, but I can't. Like, that is unplayable. Like, yeah. Like, if this had happened earlier on in the game, I wouldn't have even completed it. Like,